Well, ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to the Tamworth Magpies v Armidale Blues. This is the first stream for today. Basic coverage for the first two games today, and then full production with commentary for the next games, including women's and first grade here at the Nest Tamworth Rugby Park. Thank you for joining us on the live stream. We look forward to a great day of footy here on Sponsors Day at Tamworth Rugby Park.
bro. The next 2 games. I'll show you what to do for the next one.
Yeah, okay. I'll go to the stadium.
It's probably best to get it.
Yeah.
You know how to talk to me? Just hold that there. And then just wait a second.
Like that. Can you hear me? Can you get me some water? Thank you.
Coke? Coke?
Oh, yes,
Hold on to the ball, boys. Call security. Keep strong, Elliot. Tamworth. One. 6, 2, 3, 4.
No, I've got no idea. With this button here.
No, so it's this one here. So we just pull that back a little bit. And I might just switch over to this camera because it's a bit more stable. Really slow on the movement.
It doesn't start till you say, hurry up!
If you want on the Zoom, you can actually won't worry about it, but just so you know, this little rocker on the top, put that boat goes in, put that boat goes out. And we try to make it as smooth as we possibly can. I'll show you exactly how we want it done after this match.
So what is it? So the first and second top camera.
And then for the other ones, we'll do both, and you'll adjust it. I'll show you how to do that too.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeffrey, I got Campbell's beer for me. Consider that, Greg. Rick's going on for Tyrone, Simon. Rick's on for Tyrone. Hey? Rick, you got there.
So it was 24-0 first half, and we scored 17 points in the next half. We scored one try, so yeah. And I'm just videoing the players Magpies was yeah. I'll give you a call later anyway. I'll speak to you later. Love you. See you later.
Jack Barker, he's on captain.
Yeah, I'll just chuck my stuff on it and then when you need it. All good.
That calls full time on third grade. Tamworth Magpies 17, Armidale Blues 31. The next game coming up, second grade, 12:50 p.m, right here at the Nest on Sponsors Day. Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to second grade action here at the Nest. We have Armidale taking on the Tamworth Magpies at home on Sponsors Day here at Tamworth Rugby Park. It's Sponsors Day here today. All of our sponsors who we appreciate your support here having lunch with us, enjoying a great day out here with Armidale at the Nest. No commentary on this match. Commentary begins for the women's game at 2:15 p.m, followed by first grade at 3:15 p.m. Again, a thank you to our sponsors for making all the rugby here at the Nest happen. Next game, second grade, followed by the women's at 2:15 and first grade at 3:15 p.m.
just staying at all now?
Oh, you'll move it around when you. I'm not using this camera yet, but next game I will be.
Like, say if it's over there, so
Yeah, zoom in, but like keep it as like wide out instead of going like really, really tight. Just keep it a bit wider. So the idea is to have like a wide one and a close one, and then make your minor adjustments from there.
yeah.
And of course, we are here at The Nest celebrating our incredible sponsors and our major sponsors this year: West Entertainment Group, Joe McQuire's Pub, WFI, Glenwarry Eggs, Cal Rossi and Bell Partners.
It is absolutely fantastic to have our sponsors here today at the Nest. Tamworth Rugby Park v Armidale Blues. Second grade action right now, followed by women's and first grade later on. Commentary is going to start from our next women's game, and commentary will continue into our first grade fixture. Back to the action now, here at the Nest on Sponsors Day.
But anyway, it's very fun. We all save up all the years ago. And then Saturday, depends. The boys last year were going to go to rugby so they ended up at the Star, I think, and then I'm shopping. Everyone does what they want to do, and then we all ended up at the Star, which was good. This year we're going to some places in that town called Flying Club at the Rocks. And I'm going to and they said we stay at the Hawaii and just sit in our suites. It's on Southern Street. Yeah, so it's great. It's right on the corner. We walk across the road and sort of in and around the plaza, and then we walk the opposite direction around the corner where it's scary. We walk up another block and back to it's fun. Yeah, it's a great spot. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, hello and welcome to round 3 action. We've got the women's Magpies coming out to take on Armidale Blues in our 3rd game here today at Tamworth Rugby Park. It's been a tough morning for the Magpies. 3rd grade off first, losing to Armidale 17 points to 29, and we just saw our reserves 2nd grade going out with a loss 19 points to 35. Taking a look at the weather today, 26 degrees. It's pretty windy here at Tamworth Rugby Park this afternoon. A really great matchup on the way for us here today. Our women's side heading out onto the field now. This is their 2nd fixture of the New England competition. Tough day in the office, round 1 action, where they played away to Barraba, looking for the first win of the season now. Taking a look at the lineup, we've got Jess Jeffries in position 1, Jess Plowman, Claire Hutton, Alicia Baker, Zoe Cosgrove, Georgina Smith, Toby Lee, Millie Maguire, Tasma Brazier and Candice Duckett. A couple of debuts here today, Chelsea Inwards on debut and Lozina on debut as well. Commentary team will be joining us soon. Round 3 action here at Tamworth Rugby Park.
Well, we are here at the Nest today, of course, for Sponsors Day, and a great home game so far. We've had 2 fantastic games of 3rd grade and 2nd grade, and Blues taking the win for both.
Yep, and we're on, so we've got the Armidale Blues girls on the attack at the moment. They've made some pretty good field position here so far, and Magpies just lacking a little bit of tackling technique there, a bit of a pilfer from the Magpies. He's let it play. So we'll see if they can set something up from here and try and roll it back up the other end. It looks at this stage, though, the Blues girls are holding it pretty steady line. So.
And the thing with the girls this year for the Tamworth Magpies is there are a lot of new players. So it's so important for them in these first few games to get used to one another and play as a team.
Yeah, they're at a bit of a rebuilding stage at the moment. Slight knock on there. He's caught that one. No. Giving away a penalty. Not releasing. Straight off her feet there, and they're playing an advantage. So that'll go Magpies' way. Offside. It's the call there from the ref, so Blues girls not back. Magpies going a quick tap here. Pretty solid hit up, pretty solid tackle. And she's got it. There's a bit of play on here at the moment. It's number 13 for offside there. No, he's let it play. Number 13 for the Blues. I don't have her name in front. I don't have a program in front. Oh, here we go. We've just been handed a program. Kelly Wade. She's been pretty damaging so far for them. So
one thing that Blues have always had as well is speed.
Yes.
Every time they're on, they're fast. And, you know, I think that's a really important thing we've noticed a lot over the past few years. Yes, it's great to have skill, but also speed has come so much into the game of rugby.
Yeah, especially in women's tens because it's such a diverse game. You got to have that mixture of both speed and power to make it effective across that football field. And here we go. That's a nice tackle. I think that was Candice Ducker. She's come straight across.
You've also got to remember there's 10 people on this field trying to cover what normally 15 would be covering. So there is a lot more running, a lot more space. And it's just
Claire Hutton with the steal. She's away.
That's Claire.
She looks like she might make it. Oh, just pulled down. Good cover tackle there by the Blues. She's off. Oh, he's let that play. Tend not to agree with. Anyway, we'll move on. The refs do an amazing job.
They do a great job.
They do well. They're under a lot of pressure out there a lot of the time. So.
And we've spoken about this before, Muggs, but you know you're a ref as well. And you say it's different if you're sitting on the sideline, on the field, and as a ref.
Yeah, there's 3 different views. And it's funny because I still do play, and you look at the ref and you think, oh, that was a wrong call. But then when you're standing there, as you'll see with the refs, they're always straight on top of everything. It's another different view, and then what's from the sideline and from what we see up here as well is another angle. So there's multiple angles, and a lot of the time people don't agree, but at the end of the day, the refs doing their job, and they are trained and they do a great job. So Blues are just a bit flat-footed here at the moment. Magpies are holding a pretty steady line at the moment, so looks like there's a steal there. Yep, Claire again. That's her second so far that she's stolen the ball in a clean rip. So when the ref is throwing his arm straight out, he's saying the ball's clear. So that means anyone can come around the side of the ruck and grab it. So Magpies need to be careful with that and make sure they keep the ball inside their foot to keep it inside the ruck. That's a pretty heavy contact.
It's a great run from Candice, and Candice, of course, has a lot of speed on her, but she's also got a lot of talent behind her as well. And her and Toby Lee being past players, and Jess Plowman, who have continued to play, you know, these guys are the ones that get to help out and be on that field and teach these new up-and-comers, and they're the ones that get to help mould.
Good break here.
Brand new.
Good ball of shifting there. She's just gone into touch. Yeah, no, you're definitely right, Emma. It's the older people, we should call them, do a great job of bringing up the next players that are coming in and out. And if you've ever thought, you know, for all the ladies that may be live streaming and that, or watching, and if you've ever thought about it,
yeah, do it.
Come down and have a go and see how you
They
go.
have a great time out there too.
Bit of a shifty from, knock on. This will be the first scrum of the game that's happened so far. So we'll see how Blues defend it and also Magpies attack it.
The Magpies have been pretty strong with their scrums today. Has there been a lot of that going on at training?
I think everyone's working on it. It's such a vital part of the games now, the scrums. And if you can set a good scrum, you can have a good attacking opportunity to go at them. So be good to see how they go here. Pretty solid from both sides, actually. Bit of a loose pass there.
Tasma, one of our
number
newest
15
players.
from Magpie. She's got some pace. That's
Tasma.
Oh, Tasma. She's look like a bit of pace to burn. So see how they go. They're only 5 out now. She's got her hands on the ball, so that means that has to be played. That's a solid hit from, I think it was number 20 for Blues. Don't have her listed. Try time. It was a pretty well set play there. They did well. A bit of good scrum, good recovery, and away they went. Missed kick from there from Candice, so no conversion on that one.
And it is a great scene here at the Nest today, and a great audience to be playing in front of, and that'll help build them up as well when you hear a crowd behind you backing you. There's something about that sound when you're on a field that helps encourage you that whole way too.
Yeah, being Sponsors Day, it's a pretty big day because pretty much without sponsors, you don't really have much to go on, really. So big shout out to all the sponsors, and they are, without them, they are one of the livelihoods of any club, really. It's a nice kickoff there.
And we do want to thank our major sponsors again: West Entertainment Group, Joe Maguire's Pub, WFI, Glenwarry Eggs, Cal Rossi and Bell Partners. And at the quarter, I'll go through some of our club sponsors because there are so many and we are so grateful.
Blues are on the attack here now. He's got a penalty. It looks like not rolling away or hands in the ruck, maybe that call. 13. She's gone. At the start, we marked her. She's done it herself. She's gone all the way. Kelly Wade. Kelly Wade wearing 13. So well done, Kelly. Good play. She took it on upon herself and went through him. Magpie's a bit of a lapse there, I guess you could say, in that just that moment, which happens a lot between all the grades. The penalty's given away and everyone's sort of just
We also do apologise if we have said the wrong jersey numbers. These are what we are given on a Thursday or Friday, and some changes may have been changed within that time, so we do apologise if we do have anyone's names wrong with jerseys.
Was no conversion from the Blues there, so it's 5-5 at the moment. Apologies, 7-5. Magpies, Candice must have got the first conversion.
Make sure you like and subscribe this channel as well, and you won't miss a game. And thank you to Lockie, doing an incredible job. We're doing this a whole new way this year, and it's been a lot of fun. So thank you, Lockie.
Magpies deep in their 22 now. They need to straight off her feet's the penalty there, so that will relieve a bit of pressure for the girls. They've got a quick tap.
Just
pretty good.
Through.
Outside the 22, almost up the 40. See if Magpies can either spread it wide or they're going to keep it in close by the looks of it. Looks like they're going to keep it in close for now. Ball's out. Fair play. It's a good drive there through Candice through the ruck. Now, Blues have got a bit of an overlap there. If they go... Oh, she's taking it in.
Great tackle by Candice. Well, we've had an injury for the Magpies women's.
Little knock on there by the looks of it. Yeah, this looks to be someone coming off now. Quarter time by the looks of it. There you go. That was a quick 10 minutes.
And just before we go away and come back, just go through some of our incredible club sponsors: Burger Urge, Coombs Electrical and Data, Easy Frame, CFL, Platinum Pro Services, AM Printing, Matt Salsa Constructions, Nutrient Ag Solutions, Aqua West, Bar Stewart Associates, PTY Ltd, Central Dry Cleaners, MST My Sports Tape, Bugsy Plowman, Pill TV, TradeLink, MIT Monogram It, KO, KEO, Pizza Amalfi and Department.
Thanks.
We're back for the second quarter of the women's 10s game, Blues versus Magpies, right here at the Nest. It is our sponsors day, and it has been a great day so far, and it's been a strong comp so far for this first quarter, Mugs.
It definitely has, Emma. It's 7-5 Magpies way at the moment, but the score, I don't believe, reflects the game at the moment. Blues are definitely in it. They're definitely attacking well, defending well, and so do the Magpies girls as well. So the next 3 quarters should be interesting. We'll see what comes of it, and we're off for the kickoff.
That's right, like we said before, if you're just joining us now, a lot of these teams are rebuilding this year, especially the Tamworth Magpies women's. A lot of people have left to go do other things in life, and it's really exciting to have these new players here. And of course, the other girls are always coming down and supporting. And we still have a couple of our original girls here as well. And it's just been great to watch them all come together as a new team.
Yep, exactly right. So everyone's a big family and they all get around each other, which is good. So that's what sport's all about. So we got Blues stuck in their 22 at the moment. We'll see if they can get out. And Magpies seem to be defending well at the moment. Seems to be a lot of communication happening out there. So which is good to see.
There's been some great training with the girls as well. I've come down for a few sessions there, and Nick Bradbury and Damo have been doing a great job with the girls and just teaching them the basics, which we saw a lot today, that basics were what was getting us those tries and those great passes.
That's right. Magpies off for a quick tap here. Penalty for holding on. So we'll see what Magpies can conjure up here. On the attack, just outside on the 22. Nice and slow at the moment, just rolling it forward and it's picking up the valuable metres. So this is probably the 3rd phase now, and they've probably gone 10. Probably 15 out at the moment. They're they're going wide. Candice running onto a short ball from Toby Lee. Just got to get the recovery now. Straight off her feet, so that's a penalty. Quick tap.
The Blues have been quick to cover and back themselves.
Candice is in, straight over the top. 5 metres out, quick tap. And yes, you're right, Emma. The Blues are defending well. And their scramble defence is good at the moment as well. So don't take anything away from the Blues, and also obviously don't take anything away from the Magpies. But both teams are playing some good footy at the moment. You got looks like Candice in for a kick.
That's right.
And no conversions. So score now will be 12-5. Not real good at maths.
I was about to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Peel High, they taught me, so. So now we'll kick off from the Magpies, see what they can do, and let's see what the Blues can do there. Probably a good opportunity now for them to attack from this position. Well, they've let it bounce. Anyone's ball at the moment. Knock on.
And the Blues have always brought a good game and a good day to the nest.
Has he called that? Yep, he's called that for a knock on. So that's a pretty good result for Magpies at the moment. Inside 22, scrum. More defence for Blues, but some games are built on defence. So, and some teams just like to defend.
That's exactly right.
But they do say rugby is a game of inches, so see how we go. So Magpies with the feed, probably 18 out.
Alicia Baker is feeding the scrum.
Blues have got a pretty handy scrum on them there
Yeah.
by the looks of that. Looks like they've just spun at 90. He's given a penalty. I didn't see what the signal was, so. Look for the tap. It's a knock on. There'll be another scrum. Blues. This will be interesting to see if the Blues, it appears that when it's Magpies feeds, they go on the attack and push.
Yes.
And spin it. So it'll be interesting to see if they try and push forward or whether they just hold their position and just hold the weight and get the ball out the back. So, or if Magpies now go on the attack the opposite way and go for a push.
It's pretty strong in there at the moment.
It's a pretty solid scrum. Ball's out.
Great cover by Candice and Toby Lee there.
Penalty. So not releasing the player is the penalty. When the tackle was made, she didn't release and show clear air and then go for the ball. So hence the penalty. Looks like, yep, Blues are going for a tap. Not a bad option for where they are. They've got some speed, so see if they can utilise that to their advantage.
It's know where that space is too.
Yeah, that's the you've got to look for that space. They've come probably. Well, that's a good run. She's straight through there. She's up to 40. It's a good run. Oh, and found a player. We're up to the 50. That's good enterprising attack right there. Toby Lee with a solid tackle. Blues on 50. See what they can. Oh, she Magpies fell off. Magpies have fallen off. Cover tackle by Toby Lee. Ball's there to be played. Blues still retaining it. They've got numbers if they go left. Oh, she's gone herself. Oh.
And she's straight through. Straight under.
Number 6, if the sheet is correct, is Heidi. So that was a good run from Heidi. Apologies if it's not, it's changed. But that was good enterprising play there. They've come from the 22 all the way to the try line. So that's a good play. Well done, Blues.
And they did really well to get through that when there was so much space for them out on the left. They had all that time. They still went up the centre, and it worked well for them.
She missed that kick, so that'll bring the score to 12-10, sorry.
Oh, this math is getting better.
Yep. Was in the third math class at Peel High. So,
wow.
Yeah, not bad.
Is that third from the bottom? Or?
Yeah, doesn't matter. They're a selective school now. Please don't pick on them.
And thank you to our linesmen and our ball boys out there as well today. They are doing a great job and they never stop. And thank you once again to all of our incredible sponsors who are here today and celebrating out here on the deck. They're having the time of their lives, and we wouldn't be able to have this without them. So we're going for the kickoff once again.
Short from the Blues, so they've only just gone 10.
Jess, one of our new players.
She's off. That's a pretty bustling run. And she was free to play on there because no one actually had hold of her, so she was free to play on.
Good run through.
Solid run. A little bit one out at the moment, Magpies. They're not running with a support player for the clean out, but they do seem to be recovering it pretty well. And see how quick Blues are coming onto the ball. Again, penalty, so she didn't release the player and then attack the ball. If she'd released, she would have won that. On the attack here now. Off her feet. So I think he's... Yep. So he got her for straight off her feet. So you can't... In rugby, you have to hold your feet while you're going for the ball. She sort of went straight down, so... Bit unlucky there. A little interchange of play there. Candace.
And this is where her speed just comes in right here, always. Those last 10 metres, she gives it her all. And
yep, great.
Well done, pays off.
Great try to Candace.
Let's go to the replay.
Go to the replay. That one was a good run.
You may also know that notice that our refs are wearing odd socks today. There's been a few comments made on those, and of course it is for the mental health round in rugby.
That was a good kick from Candace. I don't think she got it, but it was a great kick. The girls have to drop kick. That's the rules in tens.
Is that purely because of time?
Time, because they're 10-minute quarters, and that's just the way it's set up. It's a very quick game. It's a 40-minute game all up, but 4 tens, and it's a very quick game to make roll on. So that'll bring the score now to
17-10.
17-10.
I cheated then, though.
Yep.
I looked at the scoreboard. I forgot what we were up to for a minute there. It's been a really, really good game to watch.
It's a very, very entertaining game, this actually. Blues are playing well. They are playing really well, and Magpies girls are playing really well as also. Like there's good
great tackle there from Tasmar. Sorry, Mugs.
There's good play from both teams. It's very entertaining rugby actually. So, That'll be a knock on. It's a little bit high in the pass there, but that's all right. She was she had a full head of steam too, so that would have been very interesting if she kept hold of it.
So that is half time for the women's 10s game here at the Nest for Sponsors Day. And just before we turn off, I just want to thank the rest of our club sponsors because there are so many of you guys. We have Cookswell Meats, Tamworth Landscape Supplies, Easy Frame, AM Printing, Peel TV Services, GJ Gardner Homes, Ben Ryan, Cooper Green, Kavanagh's Stockmaster, LBK, Penrose, Minchin Moore, 90s Painting, MR Services, Allsop Signs, CrossFit 2340, Lloyd Sign Co, Kinetic Lab, Macca's, and of course, incredible, we are working as our charity partner is Ronald McDonald House this year.
Thanks, Emma.
Hello, we're back for the second half, the third quarter of the Women's 10 right here at the Nest for Sponsors Day, and it is the Magpies versus the Blues. I've got myself, Emma, and Muggsy.
Welcome. We're back. Magpies on the attack now. So Blues obviously kicked off, so it would be interesting to see what the halftime chat was to them. Like, they're definitely in this game.
They are.
A penalty there, holding on, so not releasing. She's gone quick. They're all offside. This is our player that we've been talking about, Candice and her. That'd be a good matchup, actually.
That would be.
It's a nice tackle from Candice. Looks like, he's just saying knock back, no advantage. So play continues, ball's out. Gone back again. Blues just a little bit scrappy at the moment, just with their passing in general. If they can tighten that up, they'll be in with a good chance. They're playing some very entertaining football, actually, both teams at the moment. So
They really are. And it's been really good for only just having, I think, this is Magpies' third game and Blues' third game.
Yep.
So, you know, they're kind of with their new players. They're both at that same level. So,
oh, little inside, good matchup there. They 13 and oh, she's away. 13, which I hope it is Kelly Wade, and I apologise if it's not. But her and Candice, that's a great matchup.
it really is.
Unfortunately, well, if you're a Blues supporter, it was a good matchup. Good for you guys. She scored. Just did it herself, and Candice just fell off. Which is unfortunate, but that is rugby. So,
And of course, New England Country Champs is coming up very soon. Our New England team, and they're two girls you probably want in those teams.
I definitely think so. If they weren't if they weren't in our New England rep team, I would be asking questions. They appear to be two great players, and they're having a good battle. There's nothing better than being on a football field and having a battle with someone.
That's right.
You don't know how it's going to pan out, but you want that. It brings out the best in both players. So,
And now, the kick was unsuccessful,
yep.
and so we're coming back for the kickoff.
I can't remember the score, what we started with. I think it was 17-10, so that might be 17-15 now.
Lockie keeping us up to date. He knows what's going on.
He knows what's going on. Glad someone does. So, yeah, 2 points in it at the moment. Like conversion. So, 2 quarters to go and see how it pans out. The good thing is over the last couple of years, the kicking has improved from the kickoffs.
Very much so. And you're seeing it a lot. They want to do it a lot more at training as well.
Yep.
And it's something that they want to keep practicing. And when a player is passionate about learning, you know they're going to be good.
Yep, so he's got an advantage here for a high tackle. And the new rule that come in last year, pretty much from your sternum up, is classified as a high tackle these days. So
Yeah, are you finding that you played this morning in 3rd grade? Are you finding that a hard one, or even as a ref, where you judge that?
oh, Candice is off.
It's a great run.
This is what I mean. Her and I do hope it is Kelly. That is a great matchup at the moment. They're pretty much going try for try. Nothing not to take away from the other players on the team, but they've sort of decided they're going to put the team on their shoulders and take them. So, to your question, Emma, yes, in both ways.
Yeah.
When you're reffing, there is different scenarios. People could be falling. They could be shorter than the tackler. But at the end of the day, the tackler has to make an effort to bend.
Yeah.
And if you're a taller person, but bending your back's probably not your favourite thing to do. So,
No.
and then when you're playing, it's a hard mould to break because you are used to hitting that high.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
you do see a lot of it. Makes it hard, but that's the rules, and it's all about player safety. That's what it's brought in by. And it's not a ARU, so it's not Australian rugby. It's worldwide rugby that brought that rule in. So, yeah, it is literally all player safety. A little knock on there from the Blues off the kickoff. So Magpies in a good attacking position here, which they've just extended the lead. So now they're probably looking to... They probably get another one. It might make it a little bit difficult for the Blues, but the Blues are definitely in this contest all the way.
They really are.
They're playing definitely some good footy at the moment. So both teams actually. So
And like we said, it's been really good to watch. And the girls, like I said, you know, a lot of these players coming in are new for both sides. And having a run here is just a great way, and it's a great crowd. And like we mentioned before, having that crowd behind you the whole way, that pushes you as well. And both teams have great coaches who push them to be their best as well. So that's really good. If you respect your coach, you respect the game, you respect your team, and you'll play for your team and your coach.
he's called that up there. I'm not sure what he's missed his signal, but he's reset it. Not sure. Anyway, reset of the scrum, so we'll see how we go. As I said, Magpies just outside the 22.
And our ref today is James Haggerty for the women's. And we would also like to thank Cookie, Phil Cook and Trevor Thatcher for their last reffing of the 3rd grades and the 2nd grade.
Yep, both referees, Cookie ref third grade and then Ayard for the second grade, and now ARing again, I'm assuming, and Trevor ref second grade, so they're doing great. It's good to see a lot of refs coming through. Wonder if James Haggerty is... I can't remember his name.
Mr. Haggerty's son.
Mr. Haggerty's son, I'm not sure. Of Mr. Haggerty has refed us a few times when we were in the Central North comp. Pretty good ref. If he is his son, I'll have to tell him his son's better. But anyway, we'll go on. We've got Candice with the ball now. So.
And that was a great scrum. Took a bit of time, but they got there and it was great.
Yep. So she's off her feet by the looks of that. Yep. Straight off her feet. That's what the penalty. You could see her arm coming out on the vision. That might have been chat, maybe. Bit of a warning, maybe, to the teams about maybe face palming. Well, chat, not sure. Anyway, move on. Magpies up 22. Blues defending. Blues of no release. So she, again, we've seen it a couple of times already, and she's taking a quick tap. They're all offside, except for her. Good tackle.
Good run from Jess Plowman.
Yep, and that's a good tackle to stop the player. Jess Plowman getting up there.
The Blues are really on it. They know where the Magpies are going to be,
Oh,
and they're
he's got a penalty.
strong.
In from the side, that one. So instead of coming through the gate, we've taken a quick tap. Another good tackle by the Blues there. Their defence is holding up well under pressure for quick taps.
And Jess is over.
Jess is over.
Well done, Jess.
I think there might have been a little bit of confusion there by the looks of the Blues. They sort of stopped and looked at the ref. Sometimes during a game, if the ref's doing a lot of talking, they might try to talk you out of penalties.
Yeah.
And you get distracted, and you think, so you stop.
Yeah.
Even though he's saying no need to stop, but he's trying to. So sometimes that can put you off as too, that may have been the case there. Unfortunate, Jess Plowman's missed the kick there. So the score, 27-15 is the current score at the moment. So Blues 2 tries off, but there is still another full quarter to go yet. So who knows what can happen. They're going to get the ball off this kickoff. Let's see what the Blues can do. And by all means, Blues have a lot to take away at this current stage from the game because they are playing well.
They really are.
The defence is holding. They're attacking well.
And they know
I
where
don't think
that
she
space
touched that,
is
so
to
that's
cover.
play on. What's he called? Okay. Again, I thought that was a knock-on. I didn't think that was a knock-on, sorry, and he's called it. Again, this is a different perspective,
That's
Emma,
right.
that we spoke about in the game that people see. So, unfortunate there, but puts Magpies on the attack. So, Blues got to defend again, unfortunately, but the defence is doing well.
Like we said before, these scrums have been strong. We had a bit of a slow one at the start of this quarter, but the scrums before that have been great.
We'll just get this set. Bit of a player interchange there. And with the girls, I believe that it is unlimited interchange.
Yeah, right.
So,
I think you are right there.
Magpies through. Oh, good.
Alicia
good
Baker.
tackle. Good tackle. 5 out. Magpies on the attack. Ball's out, he's saying. Number 13 again. She's only just come on, actually. She was the change at the scrum. So she's just picked it up, packed her team up on her shoulder, and said, let's go forward. So
It's like she's pre-planned that whole run before she takes that ball.
there we go. Magpies have stolen it back now. So
Good job from Toby Lee.
oh, that's a great clean. That's a great clean. I don't know what he's got there. Penalty. No, I don't know. Maybe swinging arm. Maybe.
Because a lot of different areas of reffing, so if we're talking New England, Central North, they have different signals for different things, don't they?
Yeah, there is a universal signals that you can use, but a lot of refs use that but then make their own.
Yeah.
So, but the signals can be the same, but slightly different
Yeah, right.
to an extent. And it's hard to tell because obviously you can see him talking a lot and talking the players out of it. Ball's clear. That's when I do that. That is ball clear. It means anyone can pick it up. That might be the quarter, I think. Good, entertaining quarter.
It really is, and we'll be back with the final quarter before we look after first grade. And we're back for the final quarter of the Magpies Women's 10s versus the Armidale Blues here for Sponsors Day. It has been a great day so far, and it's been a really good game of women's rugby, and both teams having a really good time out there today, and I think they're learning a lot from each other out there as well today.
Yeah, they're having a great game. The current score is 27-15 to Magpies at the moment. By no means is Armidale Blues not in this contest. They are playing some great football. And to Magpies' credit, both teams are playing great football.
They really are.
They are playing both great football at the moment. So it looks, I'm not sure, might be a Blues feed. Yep, looks like a Blues feed, which is good for Blues. Right in that attacking zone. Probably 20, at a guess, Emma, 25, 26 out.
Good guess.
Good guess.
I'll take it.
Again, Peel High represent.
Oh
Taught me measurements. So let's see what the Blues can do from here.
And like we said before, the scrums have been very strong. And don't forget to like and
quick
subscribe
hook.
YouTube as
Magpies
well.
have hooked that, and they've got it. That's a great scrum by the Magpies.
That's one of our new players, Tasma. She's doing really,
She
really well.
is built for speed by the looks of it. Oh, stay up.
Oh,
She kept
stayed.
it up.
great run.
That's an amazing, unfortunate there for a knock-on.
Great run, though, from Taz
Yep,
there.
that is,
And one of our new players. So well done, mate.
yep, that is an amazing run. Looks like he's going to let it play on. That's out. Candace be done for off her feet there, I would suggest. Nah, he's all right. He was playing a bit of advantage.
You're not reffing today, mate.
You know. So knock on. That was a brilliant run, all set from the scrum. Magpies hooked that back into theirs. The Blues feed. Let's see what the Blues can do from the 22. It's a great contest at the moment, and if you just joined us, thanks for joining us.
That's right. Like and subscribe, and you won't miss a single game. And they're already programmed ahead of time, so you know the dates and the times. It's all
Magpies
good to
have
go.
won that scrum again. That's 2 in a row. So, he's called knock back. Play on. Looks like Toby Lee, by the looks of it, having a run. There's some good contests there at the breakdowns too, which is good to see.
You've been playing New England for a few years now. How's it been growing with the Blues?
Interesting.
Have you noticed a lot of changes every year, or has it stayed pretty consistent?
Like all clubs go through cycles
Yeah.
eventually. Hang on, we got looks like a blood bin. Blue card, so that's a HIA. That is a rule in any rugby now. If you are blue carded, it's a mandatory, top of my head, I should know this, 14 days. You have to get a full medical clearance. You can't do anything, which is unfortunate. But again, it is all about the players and keeping them safe. We've seen the old days where people cop a head knock and they keep going.
That's right.
Not good for the
Especially
player.
you, mate.
No, my head never had a blue card in my life. So, anyway, unfortunate for the Blues player. Unlucky. I hope she's okay, and we'll have a scrum.
Great team. You know, you always pick up the other team as well, no matter what. And in that situation, we could see that the Magpies were all around her as well as the Blues, and that's so important on the field. Yes, you're versing one another, and I guess you could say your enemies on the field, but when it comes to those moments, at least you've got each other's backs.
That's exactly right. Sport is sport, but you always help an injured person. So we go Blues feed. Let's see what they can do. Right on the 22. Ball's out. Here we go. It looks like good. Again, that battle between Candace and I hope it is Kelly.
Sorry if it isn't.
Looks like Candace got the better of that one by a good cover tackle. So. But to number 13 from the Blues, she put the ball down and went again. So that is smart play by her. Ball's gone back. Blues in attacking position.
Candace always plays a strong game of coming back and backing up.
Yep.
That's one thing she's been so good at always. And having that speed helps a lot with that too. And having Bradbury and Damo joining the girls this year has been really good as well, and learning new skills from both, and really exciting stuff as well, having those two brains put together. Yeah,
Nick Bradbury obviously coached last year with Luke Barnaby, and Luke's, that's a good clean out there by Tamworth Magpies. Now the battle's on with Damo now, Damien Henry, stepping in to take over from Luke Barnaby, and Blues are away here. Nothing but fresh air for number 6.
Oh, that was a good line there.
Heidi, again, I think we've mentioned her once or twice already.
Yeah,
so
especially in those first 2 quarters.
She's got herself a try there. Bit of entertaining play from there. So that would we'll wait for the scoreboard to reflect it. So I'll give you a bit of an update. But there's probably
27.
Yep, 27-20. If she gets this conversion, it'll be 27-22, and there are only a try in it with no conversion. And she's missed it, so the score will remain 27-20. And there looks to be 3.5 minutes to go. So, at the moment, anyone's game. This is where your training and everything else comes into it, Emma.
And the training numbers have been strong for the girls as well. In all the sessions I've gone down and had a sneak peek at, there's always a lot of girls down there, which is really good to see. And that way, if there's more of you, the more you can train as a team as well.
Yep. Deep kickoff by the Blues. They've pinned them right back in the 22. Let's see what can happen from here. This is anyone's game at the moment. Solid hit up there. Straight off her feet, penalty. Yep. And Jess Plowman, she's taking a quick tap. He's played advantage. She wasn't back to 10 yet, so still play on. Nah. No idea what that was, people. I'm sorry. But it looks like they went back 10, so we'll go with that one.
The women's game is also a very quick one, even though it is 40 minutes. It feels really quick, and you've mentioned before, reffing them, that there is so much speed and so much you have to keep watching it at once, even though there is only 20 people on that field.
Yep, and I tend to stand on the halfway. When they make a clean break, I cannot keep up with some of the girls. That was a
great tackle.
solid contact there with, again, Candice on the 13 Blues. I think Candice might have come off second best on that one, but I think she really wants this win. I think she's really attacking it. Play on. Now she's got a release. Yep, ball's back.
Definitely a fire in her belly today.
Yep, I definitely think.
Taz is up for another great run here.
She's off. She's just keep pumping the legs.
Really good spin there as well.
Yep, he's got him for a high shot here, so he's playing advantage.
And she really went with that spin as well, because she knew if I had to keep going around, she's going to lose me eventually, and she did.
This is it. I reckon the clock's probably winding down now. She's going herself again. She's just made that amazing run straight through. Two defenders. I think the fatigue might be starting to set in on both teams, if I'm being honest.
Just playing with a great tackle there on the side too.
Play on. And you can see there that just a little bit of stop. Like there might be a bit of chat going on, which could be throwing the players off. But anyway, play on. They go wide. Oh, unlucky, a knock on.
Let's say that is Remisco. Yes, it is.
That's a slight knock on. There is 58 seconds to go. So, Blues from this have to go the length of the field.
And don't forget, don't go anywhere, because we will be bringing you the first grade game here on the Tamworth Magpies Rugby Union page on YouTube. We'll be doing this for every home game. All 4 games will be broadcasted, and Muggsy and I will be here to commentate a couple of the games on the day.
Most definitely. Probably go home tonight and watch me actually score 3 tries today, Emma. For tonight, I dare say we'll be on the cards if anyone missed it, you know. But more than happy for you to go and have a look. 3rd grade, 3 tries, a lot of replays.
You'll get the views up on the page.
Do it myself. Looks like Magpies might have stole that ball. Nah, Blues have got it, and she's off. Up against Candice, knock on. That will be the game, I think.
And
hang on. He tapped his hand. Nah, okay. He tapped with his left, and I thought he might have said Magpies might have knocked on. So anyway, I think this will be the nail in the coffin. Take nothing away from Blues, though.
That's right.
They played.
Talking before, when we were talking about speed and fitness, our next ref is probably one of the fittest refs out there, and it is Adam. And he'll be coming on to ref our first grade. It's always good watching him ref and first grade play. And let's see if the Magpies can up the Blues today.
Candice done it herself.
Well done, Candice. Great.
Well done,
run once
Candice.
again.
She sealed the game. She had the fire in the belly today by the looks of it.
She really did. And there's that speed, but there's that talent, and she always she's calm in every situation as well. As much as you can see it in her face, she's like, I want to get through this. She stays calm, and she just sticks with the basics and does what she knows.
Yep. 32-20 at the moment with a conversion to come. Potential of 34-20.
And we'll be back very shortly as well with first grade, like we said, Sponsors Day here at the Nest. And then we have 2 weeks of buys, actually. We have a bye next week for the Magpies and also Country Champs. And then we will be back, I think, versing Albies on the 23rd of May.
Yep, final score of the girls, 32-20 to the Magpies. Well done, Blues, as well.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for the first grade fixture. Game number 4 today here at the Nest. First grade side running out onto the field now. It's been a tough day at the office for the Magpies men's today, but a great win in our last game. Women's seeing 32 points to 20 against the Armidale Blues. You can see now our men's side has run out onto the field here at Marius Street, joined by Armidale. Weather today, it's a warm day, but the wind is up here at the Nest. 26 degrees, wind gusts 11 kilometres per hour. Taking a quick look at the lineup today, we've got in position number 1, Sam, followed by Box, White, McLean, Turner, Rage, Harrison, Amrani, my apologies, Lambeth, Jeeves, Williams, Clout, Fisher, Delaney and Battle all taking on the Armidale Blues here today at the Nest. Commentary team will be joining you soon. Enjoy this next matchup.
We're back to the first grade. They've just ran on and 6 minutes in and it's 5-0 to Magpies, which is a good sign. So
That is a good sign. Sorry, I was just having a cool drink then. Yes, of course, it's first grade have got a really strong team together, and Blues are always a tough one to face out there, and it's already good. There's not many minutes on the clock that have gone by, and having that 5 is a positive sign for the Magpies.
yeah, that's right. So they're coming off a bit of a defeat last game, but it'll hopefully they can bounce back. So,
But they had a good win over Barraba too.
oh, he's just unlucky. A little bit wide on the play there, but it's all right. They can regroup. That was a good play.
Yeah.
Really opened up the field. So now we'll see how we go at the line-outs and defend the line-out. Blues running a 3-man line-out by the looks of it, so 3 or 4-man. That'll be interesting to see how that progresses through the game.
Also, shout out once again to the ref, Adam, who upstages all the refs with his incredible warm-ups. He's definitely the right person having a first grade game. He keeps up that speed and he knows where to be at the right times.
Yeah, exactly right. So you can see Trevor there just in the view at the moment on the other side. He's been around for a long time, Trevor, and he's quite a great ref actually. He's very fair. So
And he did our seconds today.
yep. So Magpies on the attack here into Blues territory. Let's see what they can conjure up here.
And of course, the first grade being coached by Berkey, which is fantastic to see. It's great to have him.
Here we
stick
go.
around.
We've got a penalty, not releasing. So holding onto the ball. Sorry, not releasing, holding onto the ball. As soon as you're tackled, you have to put the ball straight back. And if you hold on it, we might have people on you. It is a penalty. So Blues now into Magpies territory, and their turn to defend. So let's see how the defence has been working out lately.
And there is a great crowd down there, of course, for Sponsors Day today, with sponsors still showing up right now. And that's really good to see. It's a day they don't want to miss, and it's a day we don't want them to miss because it is a day we celebrate them and what they get to do for us, and they get to see what they have put in towards this club.
He's got him. I'm not sure what he's got him for there, but he's got him. Oh,
That was a great run.
again, number 7 for Blues. Not sure of his name, but he has played for many years. He's taken it upon himself there, as you can see, as we spoke about in the women's game. When there's a penalty, the team that the penalty's against don't seem to retreat quick enough. And if you see that opportunity, you take the tap and you're away, because you're either going to get a penalty for them being offside, or, as you just seen from number 7, which is, I'm sure of his name, scored. Number 7, Blues, good try. Very enterprising there from Blues, what they've done. So Magpies now regroup. See what we end up at.
And if you are tuning in, we do apologise if any of the jerseys are wrong.
5-5 at the moment, 2 missed kicks. So that can be the difference between a game as well. So 2 points is a lot, especially in first grade these days.
Yeah, so sorry once again if the jersey numbers are wrong. We do apologise. These are what we are sent prior to the games, and those changes, of course, can happen on the day. And I apologise to Matt Barker from first grade. I've accidentally missed the A in your name in the program. I apologise for that.
As you're aware, Emma probably does a lot for the club on the social medias and everything. So sometimes accidents do happen, but that's the way it is. So we've got a penalty to Blues. Hands in the ruck by the looks of it. I'm pretty sure Adam threw up. Just going back to that kickoff, Blues let the ball bounce. Generally in rugby, that is a cardinal sin.
Yeah, right.
You catch the ball, because the ball has a mind of its own sometimes. And if you let it bounce, it could be potentially...
Go one way or the other,
It could go one way or the other. So anyway, back to it. Blues are on the attack. It's got an advantage. Advantage Magpies. Adam's letting it play, so he's That's the thing. Adam will let it play and see where it pans out, and that's what you're taught to do as a ref. So
There's nothing worse than a stop-start game.
that's right.
So the longer
Walker
those
Harris
refs
up the
allow a
side
game,
here. He's taking it upon himself. Beat 3 or 4. Up to the 22, Tamworth Magpies. Some solid defence and solid ball running going on. He's holding him up there, trying to pull it into a maul. Ball's out. Bryson.
out to Cloudy.
Cloudy taken high, but anyway, again, he was falling, so he probably just let it play.
The other thing with not having a stop-start game allows the team to flow.
Yeah.
By stopping and starting, it starts to get confusion in your head. Where are we meant to be? Whereas when it's just running through, the players are on each other. They know what's happening. There's communication, and it's a constant flow.
That's right. When you have a stop-start game, you can get your breath back. If you are fit, you can get your breath back quite quickly. And you want your players exhausted, so the skill shows through. Penalty to Tamworth, going for a shot.
It's a smart move.
Yeah, well, again, penalties are always a good option if you're against a very defensive team that is quite good.
It allows just those couple of points to separate when it comes down to the knuckle.
That's right. So if he gets this, that'll make it 8-5. 3 for a penalty.
That math is still strong.
Again, Peel High represent. Let's see.
Massive shout out to Abby.
And he's missed it. So score remains 5-all, 22 dropout.
And sorry for talking over you before there, Mugs. Big shout out to Abby and Bradbury and Mick Wilson and Lockie and everyone who puts this in Jack. They do a fantastic job here, and they've sorted out our sponsors day today. Thank you to Phil Lambeth as well, doing an incredible job. And Chris is our captain, and he leads a really good, tight and family-run ship.
Well said, Emma. So 22 dropout. Magpies on the attack now with the feed. Just a little bit inside the 40.
We've seen a couple of movements in first grade for the Magpies over the last couple of weeks in positions. And that's always going to happen in the first couple of games, to find out where their strengths are, where they're going to be best, and who they play best with in that team beside them.
Yeah, that's exactly right there. You need to work out where your players are and where they sit. It's a big difference between being on the stolen by Blues there. It's a lot different on the training paddock to an actual game.
That's
That's
right.
where fatigue and a lot of different scenarios come in. Bryson Dees with a hit up inside the 40 of Blues at the
It
moment.
was a great run through there, though. He found that gap and he went around, even, found his little C shape there and ran with it, knowing that's where there was no players.
It's a little slow, little setup here at the moment by the looks of it. We've got a breakthrough.
Strong breakthrough
And
there
that's
as
it.
well.
That's a try time, and I think that is Tino. I think
Tino Rage.
Yep, that is Tino, number 6 Tino. And the replay now.
Great try there, of course, and from Tino, and with the kick to come, currently 13-5 with a kick to come.
No, it'd be 10-5 because they missed the penalty.
Oh, that's right. Sorry
Plus they
about
missed
that.
the first conversion, so if they get this, it'll be 12-5.
Sorry, I do apologise.
I'm pretty sure they missed the first conversion. I could be wrong, but... And he's got that one, so that would make it 12-5.
Great kick.
I'm sure of it. Yep, 12-5 is the current score. Magpies leading. They seem to be playing with a bit more enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Um,
But like we said as well, with these changes, And this could be the team that Berkey goes, right, this is the team I need. Like, these guys are playing well off each other. Maybe there will be those adjustments, but of course those first 5-ish games are always going to be a bit of a different run, and just giving the coaches a feel for what's going to work best, and the team as well to know who works best with them.
Yep, exactly right. So here we are. We're on the attack now. They've gone wide. Gone to, looks like Tino, the try scorer. Probably having a breakout on the wing by the looks of it. But anyway, that's all right. Sam White, straight forward, and got that ripped. So now Blues with the ball on the attack. See what they can do. At the moment, it's still only early stages, so anything can happen. It's gone over the top. It's number 7, our try scorer. A little show and go there. And
There was some speed.
they have literally opened the Magpies up.
That was a lot of speed from both teams there, trying to keep up and getting through them all. They did really, really well. The Magpies really fought hard behind there and trying to catch up to the players and make those right tackles. And unfortunately, for the Magpies, the Blues were stronger there. And congratulations to the Blues. That was a really strong and great try.
That was, yep. Number 7 with a little show and go for Blues. Everyone turned back inside and he ran around the outside and then just found the support there. At the moment, as it's turning out, the Blues are showing good support play.
They are.
So at the moment, as it sits, 12-10 with a conversion to come.
There's always something about a first grade game when it comes down to sitting so close. That's when the crowd really gets involved, and one side's going to get louder than the other, and that vibe is so good, not just on the sideline but for a player out there as well.
Yep. So the score remains 12-10 on misconversion there.
Bit of a hiccup.
Bit of a hiccup.
And once again, it is Sponsors Day down here, and we would like to thank our major sponsors once again. Thank you so much for all you guys doing the support. West Entertainment Group, Joe Maguire's Pub, WFI, Glenwarry Eggs, Cal Rossi and Bell Partners. And we just have an array of club sponsors here as well. We are so grateful, and we're so glad you can come here and see what you guys are supporting, because we love supporting you and we love that you love supporting us.
Blues on the attack now. See how they go here when they're back inside their own half and what their game plan could be looking to be. Like, you can learn a lot about the way they attack. At the moment, it looks like they're going left, right, left, right. Oh, they proved me wrong. Bit of a bump off there, actually. So, he just pushed that pass.
Another great thing with our streaming, which thank you once again to Lockie and the team who've put this together for us, is it's not just great for you guys who get to tune in, but it's great for the players and the coaches to go back and watch this from a whole different angle and a wider angle for them as well. And they can say, you were here when you should have been here, and doing this when you should have been doing this. And that's really good when it comes to training.
Magpies win that line out to Walker. So Walker's going to go for a run.
Saw him getting his head wrapped up before he hit the field today.
Yeah, might have a slight cut up on his head somewhere that he wants to protect, and they'll get opened up. Magpies haven't moved yet from the line-out position. They're maintaining where they are. They haven't lost the ball, but they might be lacking that punch through where they want to go to. Here we go. We're going wide. Blake play out.
That was smart on the Blues too, because Cloudy created a space there, and that's why he continued to run forward. But the Blues knew that was just a ruse, and they took it over and came back.
Straight driven over by the Blues again. Now it's pretty much in the same spot that the line out took place on the other side. We've got a bit of a mismatch. Oh, see, kept it in. The scrap.
Good tackle, sorry.
The scrappy plays can bring any team unstuck when it is scrappy rugby.
And that comes down to fatigue and all that as well.
Yep, and what's in front of you. Sometimes you, again, like the Blues player just threw that big loop back inside. It paid off. Sometimes it doesn't. But, again, he had to play what was in front of him.
What we're seeing a lot of today as well is
that's a great step.
these
Great
players are
support.
creating space.
Oh, he's banana kicked it. He's re-got it. Oh, he probably should have taken that on himself. 14.
Number 14, we do apologise if this is not the correct name, but Bruce Smith, number 14.
Yep.
Like we said, we get these on a Thursday and Friday. And, of course, on the day, changes are made accordingly and with people having to pull out last minute.
That was a well-constructed try, but something that wouldn't have been trained. So that is player awareness,
Yeah.
knowing what your players on your team are capable of and how they can do it. So full credit to the Blues on that one. Magpies may have lacked a bit of scramble in that case to shut that scenario down. But again, full credit to the Blues. Little banana kick, bit of speed, bit of everything, all lined up, and away they went. So I did think they bombed it though, but then again, 14 that started it, finished it. So
And there is a lot of, like you said,
conversion successful. Sorry, Emma.
you're right.
So that will bring the score 17-12 to Armidale Blues at the moment. So Magpies a try behind without a conversion. But again, first half, fatigue probably,
How long are we looking on that clock for the first half?
my apologies. 18 minutes and 25 seconds left to go in the first half.
That's a lot of points so far. First grade can either be a really high-scoring game, but a lot of the time it's not because it is so competitive, and that'll be really interesting. It looks like it's going to end up with some very high numbers.
That may have, what's the offside? Yep. So he's just stopped them. Yeah, that's right. And this is at this stage of the game, there's been a lot of heavy traffic and a lot of heavy contact. Fatigue is in the game now.
Yeah.
It's not very stop-start. Fatigue is in. The legs are burning. How's this for a medical term? Lactic acid, I think it is called. Lactic acid.
He thought he was going to get it
I
too.
was. I thought I was really good there. You'd be starting to build in the legs, and you'd be starting to feel the burn.
That's right.
That's what happens when the game is not stopped at multiple stages. So the lungs are probably filling up.
Want a bit of salt in the body at the moment?
No, they don't need hydration.
That's what causes cramps.
There we go. We've got a penalty. So I'm assuming he'll be playing advantage from this. Yep. So he's gone back. So the reason why he allowed the kick and to play on, there was no tactical advantage for Blues kicking the ball. They didn't actually gain. If they had went out, yes, he may have let it play because the Blues have made territory and are now in that tactical position. So sometimes the question gets asked, why? That is the reason why. There's 3 things for an advantage. There's tactical, territorial, and there is something else, and I cannot remember what it is, which is embarrassing. But anyway,
You've been playing for how long?
yeah, when I plays a different scenario. Yeah, all right, Blues on the attack. See what, let's hope Magpies defence holds strong, set their line. We've just had Damien Henry, the women's coach, come in. Well, I might just get him on the thing for a quick interview. Ask him about what he thought of today's game while we watch first grade. Afternoon, Damien. How was your day today, mate, with the ladies?
Very good, Michael.
Yep. How did you make of the game, mate?
Oh, it was a bit scrappy, but the girls, we've had 2 weeks off, and the girls trained hard, and I could see what they were trying to do out there was what we were doing at training, so it was a good effort.
So what you're training is what you were playing today?
We were trying to. I could see they were trying to execute, so that's all we can ask.
Yep. Just a quick update. Blues with probably 6 metres line out. He's got them. Not straight. Half arm to Magpies. So Magpies either kick it out on the full or tap and then kick it out. So back to Damien. What do you think of it today, though, mate? Or overall, what would you get? What do you give the ladies out of 10?
I'll give them about a 6 or something.
6.
There's improvement, but it was an improvement from our first game, so
Yep.
that's all we can ask as long as they keep going forward.
No worries.
Yep.
Yeah, I thought Blues played a really good game as well, to take nothing away from them,
No.
or also the Magpies. Line out lost from Magpies. So Blues on the attack inside 22. So overall, you're pretty happy with how it went?
Yep.
No, that's good. It's good to see what your training is being put into practice. And how do you think you'll build into that season now that you know they Blues are in the attack? They've got a good ball shift here, number 12. Good tackle, good front on tackle there, stop the play in the tracks. How do you think moving forward from that now that you know that the desire is there to win, they've tasted the win, how do you think that'll progress into the rest of the season?
They were pretty happy in the change rooms. They enjoyed the win, so something to improve on and keep going. They know the standard we need to get, so we'll keep working. That's all we can ask the girls to do.
No, exactly
keep improving.
Right. No, I think that's across every grades within Magpies. I think we're at a bit of a rebuilding stage at the moment, Damien. Across all grades at the moment, we've got a lot of up and comers coming through, and a bit of a new look first grade and second grade and third grade.
Yeah,
so
I think we just need to get some continuity in the teams. I think is the problem. We just stop-start season at the moment.
That's a great word you use there, Damien. Continuity.
And then we, unfortunately, we get the next 2 weeks off. So
yeah. All right. Well, we'd like to thank you for coming on, Damien, and go and enjoy a fresh beer with your team, mate, and move forward from there.
Thank you, Michael.
No worries. So back to the game at hand. That was Damien Henry. Damien Henry, girls coach, along with Nick Bradbury. We've got Blues on the attack inside the 40 at the moment. We got Emma Bailey's rejoined us now. Sorry about that, team, but we just wanted to get him here for a quick interview. Good win for the girls, first one for the season. So we got the Blues attacking. Magpies holding strong at the moment, actually. Looks like Adams got him. Not sure what he's got the Magpies for, but he's taking them back. May have missed the signal there, Emma. High tackle is what they've done. And Adams picked it up. So Blues 40 out. Let's see what they're going to go with. Their lineouts have been strong at the moment.
I tell you what's been great too, that crowd out there. I just try to look over everyone. I can't see. It's so good here, and we are so grateful for everyone coming down and supporting the Tamworth Magpies today.
Oh, that's good to hear. It's good to see everyone's having a good time and enjoying a couple of games of rugby. So, Blues have spilt that. I think the hooker or the thrower might have threw that one a bit hard.
And don't forget, we're in the Brewster Law Room, which you can now hire out as well for your conferences and functions. It's a great little room up here, and we hope you think about that when you've got to book a conference, or maybe you've just got to put a slideshow together. We've got everything here that you need at the Nest.
Kick was taken by Magpies. Now Blues on the attack. Blues through the pretty quick line out. Ball's just sort of flopping around there. I wouldn't be happy if I was the Blues coach with that. Place the ball, mate. Don't be lazy. So Blues now on the attack inside the 22. We've gone short side.
Just while we're watching this as well.
Again, number one, that's the second time in 2 phases he's rolled the ball out. He's just place it, mate, and relax. Your team will be there to help you. But outside of that, Blues 5 metres out, and they're on the attack, and they're looking solid. Laying the egg there. That's what we call it. He's got it. He's got it. So he supported his body weight. The ball was not released by the Blues player. Yep, penalty. No release of the ball by Blues. Penalty, Magpies 5 metres out from their own try line. So we could lead into a line out.
And while we prepare for that, I'd just like to say a massive congratulations to Cameron Dagger, 100 games.
100 games, Cameron Dagger.
The Dags.
The Dags. He's been around a long time.
And he does a lot on and off the field, and we're very lucky to have you there, so thank you so much for that, Dagger.
Yep, he's a clubman. That's
he really is.
So well done, Dags, on your 100 games.
And a good sense of humour too.
Blues on the attack now. That kick from the penalty did not find the sideline. So maybe something that they will address at half-time, potentially. They've come all the way back. Ooh. that out on the full? No. That's that is a smart play
Max Delaney out there.
for the Blues.
Yeah, sorry, but Max Delaney.
Max Delaney, the Blues noticed that the fullback and the wingers were up a little bit and found space in behind them. Now with the Magpies back under pressure.
There's one thing that Blues are doing really well is creating space.
Yes. Out of any opportunity that they can.
That's right.
But just notice Adam Wallace come on. Looks like Sam has come off. Lining out one. On to Tino. Outside the 22, and he's put on the ground and gone again himself.
He's done himself pretty well there.
Yep, he's gone.
This is knowing where he's going to be.
High shot advantage.
Armani, number 8 for the Magpies.
Magpies need to capitalise. Tino, Armani, Walker. Knock on. He might bring it back for the advantage. For the high shot on Tino. Great enterprising play there. Tino took it upon himself, hit the line. Did get tackled, however, put the ball on the ground, released it and picked it up, which is a full legal move. And away he went. Got him all the way up to the 22. So now Magpies looking for the line. Blues turn to defend. So let's see how the Blues hold their line now under pressure.
See out there from all those cars. There's so many people here today, and it's really good to see.
Looks like Finn. Sneaky move there. Kelby. Tackled. Finn. Tino. Great tackles there by Blues on Tino, who's been doing so much damage to him.
He really has. And having Tino and Armani playing off each other like that is a really strong group you don't want to come up against.
Adams there on the spot. Looks like Blues are holding at the moment.
Sam's
Nah,
celebrating.
held up.
right?
Looks like Adams called held up just there. No, he's going to talk to the touchy.
Well, everyone comes off one another because they're pretty stacked on there trying to hold one another up.
Looks like it might have been Wall that scored. Oh, he's thrown the ball. He might not have scored, actually. No, it looks like they're saying it's held up against that. Right out. Nah, try. He's awarded it.
That's the Tamworth Magpies with the try. Oh, sorry, we didn't catch who that actually was.
I think it may have been Walt because he come up with the ball and threw it around.
Right.
So maybe Adam Wallace has scored that one.
And Sam's still on, so 17 all with a kick to come.
Let's hope that Coburn has adjusted his kicking at the moment and slots this one over. Ball adjusted. 60 seconds you have to kick a ball now from the time the try is scored.
And that's changed recently, hasn't
Yeah,
it?
it used to be 90, now it is 60. So you have 60 seconds once the ref blows the whistle that it's scored. Looks good.
It does. And he gets it.
He gets it.
So 19-17 Magpies way. This is going to be a tight game with a lot of points on that board. And when we say a lot of points, people think, you know, sometimes that just means one side might have had 60 points and the other side might have had 5. When you're adding both the scores of each other, that's a lot of points.
Yep. Magpies have just received the kickoff. Bryson, Cloudy. Not sure who that was. half arm. Not sure. Scrum.
We flick to that camera 3 and check out that crowd. Look at that. That's awesome. That's such a good crowd to have here at the Nest today.
Down for a scrum. Looks like it'll be a Blues feed.
Also, don't forget to lock the date in for Ladies' Day on the 25th of July. And, of course, raising funds for the Ronald McDonald House, a fantastic charity that we're very proud to be partnering up with this year.
Blues won the scrum, going wide. Little inside ball there. Magpies up to the challenge. Looks like Blues are just probing the defensive line at the moment to see where potentially a weakness is at the moment. Marginally forward.
The Blues are passing out wide
They are.
every single time, except for now, spoke to him. But they're passing out wide. And that's creating that space and dragging people over. And that can easily transfer them from one side of the field to the other side of the field and have all of Magpies on that opposite side, allowing you that free space.
That's right. And that's what it looks like they're trying to do. They're trying to pull in.
And that's also fatigue for the Magpies, running
Knock
side
on.
to side and up and back constantly.
Magpies just resisted that attack and now have forced an error, an unforced error, with Blues creating a knock-on, and now Magpies will get the feed. With 2 minutes 45 left in the first half, so this could be a bit of a decider if Magpies could potentially go all the way. That'll be a great handy lead to go into halftime.
And it has been a good game so far from both sides as well.
If Blues manage a turnover or something here, that will put them in front at halftime. So or it could just go in locked up as it is at the moment. So a lot to play for just off a scrum. Knock on Blues. He'll play the knock on. May have been a call from Trevor there, I think, on the sideline.
And our touchies, and we're so lucky for them because there's so many calls and you'd know as a ref that you need to rely on them.
You do. You cannot see the whole field.
Yeah, that's right. Especially when a player knows how to play a ref and they can do certain moves without seeing, and they're always being watched from another angle.
I have no comment on the dilemma. Magpies feed. Oh.
That was well picked up, though.
Yeah. Blues unlucky on that instance to have that intercept. They do have an advantage. Going to go and play the knock-on for Blues.
Won't be long till half time.
Got a break here. Injured player.
Yes, it does. Or, you know, the hard part as well, is it injured player, is it cramping? So sometimes it's really hard to tell.
Seems to be clutching at the head, so I think that's Coben, I think.
Yeah, 15s. We've had a lot of head knocks today, actually, across all games. So I've just had a chat to Riley. Is that
He looks to be
Bryson?
all right. Nah, Coben, I think. He looks to be
Sorry,
all
it
right.
was Coben. Sorry, you're right.
He's shaking it off. We'll have a scrum. Magpies feed. Obviously, probably a minute left in this half, I would say, Emma.
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
And then, of course, coming back with our second half has been a really good game, and the score hasn't been too different yet. There's a little gap there, but it's not going to stop any team from removing that gap.
A bit loopy there from Bryson, which put Cloudy on the turn and on the back foot.
And that's the bell from downstairs to say full time, but we're just, of course, ref will call that. Sorry, half time, not full time. What am I thinking?
Penalty. Almost a shepherd there from Walker. Very flat-footed, that pass then.
Cloudy with some speed going through there. Is that Tino? No, that's Amani, sorry.
Did well to hold it in there.
Cloudy cleaned that out really well too.
Knock on. I think that'll be half-time.
And that is half time for first grade here at the Nest for Sponsors Day. Armidale Blues and the Magpies will come back very soon with our second half. We're here at the Nest for Sponsors Day, first grade game, second half against the Armadale Blues. Here with Emma and Muggsy commentating for you today.
Blues on the attack now, 5 out. See what can happen from here. So they're just going to roll it through the forwards. Big crowd downstairs too, Emma.
Really is. We just stuck down there and said hello to everyone and got caught up because every second person you see someone you know, which is great. And those relationships are made through the Tamworth Magpies.
Just Adam having a chat to Cloudy now. So might be looking at a card here for the next infringement possibly. So
I think it was an understanding of what had happened and why it was called the way it was.
Yep. So Blues look like they can go for the line.
Blues coming out fast and strong in this one.
Offside's the call, which is what the penalty is for.
Don't forget afterwards as well, we are catching up with some of the players and we'll try and catch up with some of the coaches as well. And yeah, we want to bring you as much information as we can for the whole day.
Blues are going a quick line out. Let's see what they do here. Magpies defence got to hold strong. And that's a try to the... No. Oh, penalty. Wrong way. Number 9 there had his back turned to the ref and the penalty was for the opposite way. Not rolling away, maybe 2 times. Number 2. What else can you tell us about the Nest, Emma? What sort of facilities and everything can we do?
So of course you can come here and have anything really. Now it's looking amazing here and the club has put so much effort into it and the committee does a great job. Of course, like I said, you can come up here to our brand new released Bruce Trelaw room. And this is a great place if you want to just have a small business meeting or any of those type of scenarios where you need to get away from the office and just come somewhere else. Of course, we've got a full kitchen downstairs, canteen, bar upstairs as well. And it's a great place to have your functions as well. So that's your parties or Christmas, anything like that. And you'll have the whole club on your side as well. It's a very big team effort.
Blues won that line out that the Magpies should have won. And now Magpies with the clear and kick. Still inside the 22. So Blues still in a great attacking position here. So Magpies, a lot of defence start the second half.
And if you are watching the game and you want to know what the results are and you've got to go and you think, oh man, I've got to come back on here and check out the results, they will be also posted up on our Facebook as soon as the games are finished. So if you do have to duck off, the results will be on there for you after the game.
Blues attacking here, 5 out. Just rolling it through their forwards at the moment. So can be a dangerous game by rolling it through your forwards because you can, and it looks like there may be a turnover. No, it's a knock on. Knock on by Magpies. So 5 metre scrum. Sorry, Emma. Sorry for cutting you off. Apparently, I've been doing it all day. So
no, you're right. Finish what you're saying.
By all means, you go ahead.
No, yours is relevant to the thing.
In the old days, 5 metre scrums were very relevant. It's not seen that often much anymore. However, what used to happen is the attacking team would push for a try.
Yeah,
so
right.
This could be interesting whether the Blues use all 8 plays in that scrum and push through, which, judging by that, that's a no. So they're going to go to the backs. Which...
Great tackle there from Cloudy.
Solid,
and clear.
Solid defence. Looks like there's an advantage. Not sure what for. Maybe a high shot. A little bit of panic by the looks of that Blues attacking team there. Like a bit
they
of...
got really fast-footed there or something. Like it just really changed in their mind.
Yeah. Just maybe a little indecisive on what they want to do. Like a bit of white line fever maybe. If Blues can just keep recycling it back like they're doing, like that ball there's to be lost. I think they might have lost it. No, he's got him. Adam, high shot. I would say that may have potentially been Blake Clout, and he's going to his pocket. And I think you will find it's not. Oh no.
Yellow.
Yep, and I would say that's come from the repeated infringements.
Yes.
Inside that, they call that the danger zone. So the more you repeat the infringements in there, the more likely you're to get a card. And I would say that was the chat, if we go back previous, where Blake and Adam had a chat. He was saying, you're in the danger zone. The next one is going to go to the bin. And I would say that's what's happened.
So was that Tino that was sent off?
I'm not fully sure, to be honest. So, Blues with the one-man advantage.
That's right. We've seen a lot of cards dealt out today across all the grades, and yeah, it's been interesting. Like that means it's always been a good game too when there's a card. As long as it's not for anything vicious, it's it's been a good game.
And it can just be the intensity of the game can bring that card on.
That's exactly what I'm meaning there. Because there is so much fire on the field today that everyone's really giving a red-hot crack.
Magpies.
Cloudy is having a ripper of a game today. He's doing so well, and he's backing everyone up and even himself.
Yeah, I agree. Magpies there have a knock-on from the Blues, which has given Magpies back to them now to hopefully relieve a bit of pressure.
Also, a huge thank you to everyone that looks after our fields. Look how beautifully green that is. And they just look after it really, really well. The line marking is fantastic, and just the way that this whole area is looked after is beyond belief. There is a lot of effort that goes into this. And not just for game day. We also have high school rugby come down here, and we like to have the field prepared and looking as good as it can so that those kids get that opportunity to feel like what it's like to be on those big fields.
Clearing kick. I'm thinking that might be Bryson, still inside the 22. Still a pretty good position for the Blues to attack if they can get it right.
This is a long game. So if you're playing this whole 80 minutes, that's a long time, and you really have to know when you need to relax your body and give yourself enough breath. And
I think there's an advantage there for another high shot. Sorry, Emma.
You're right.
I agree with you, Emma. It is a lot. It is a long game. You can continue on now.
No, you're right. Magpies are playing really strong here.
That's a try. Magpies have had to do a lot of defending just then, and eventually the Blues just cracked them, just with pressure.
And yeah, that's right. But they have been really strong Magpies in knowing where that space is going to be created, following that up, knowing where that ball is going to be passed by the Blues. Unfortunately for the Magpies, the Blues got through. It was a great try from the Blues, and that tactic really worked for them. And it'll be interesting to see how the rest of this game goes.
That's it. With this kick, it might bring the scores level potentially. 19-22 at the moment. 22 being the visitors, so being Armidale Blues. So if the conversion comes ahead, they'll be 5 in front. 1 try for the kick.
Front.
And it's wide. So score remains 22-19 to the Blues.
Both teams setting up. Kick off.
Didn't go 10.
No.
Costly mistake.
And that was what you were saying about the bounce too. That ball bounced right back. And that's why it is so risky to let that ball bounce, not knowing where it's going to go.
Yep, so from that instance, you can either have a scrum or a re-kick. Blues have taken the scrum, so they're backing themselves.
Don't forget as well, we have a bye for Tamworth Magpies next week. And then we have Country Champs. Our next game is away. We'll be at the Albies camp on Saturday, 23rd of May.
Up to Albies.
Up to Albies.
Always a solid contest up there.
It very much is. So there's 27 minutes, or just over 27 minutes
Ooh,
left
knock on.
in this second half. It's been a really good one to watch, 19-22. And, of course, it's Blues Way.
Number 20 looks like
Oh.
Adam Wallace.
That was
Big,
a really good run.
looks like he was going to take him back to his playmaking days, but thought better of it.
He did really well. I like his headgear too. That's how I always know it's him. It's a nice colour. Good passing out. And there's that space. Blues coming in strong from the side there with a great tackle.
Magpies looking strong here. If they can just a bit of ball retention.
Just making sure that they're holding that. And discipline is a word we keep hearing a lot through rugby, and that's what these teams always need to maintain. It's that discipline. Like, the second you get flustered, that's when mistakes are made. And when you start getting a bit angry, that can also lead to mistakes. So just keeping that calmness and that discipline throughout the whole game is what's going to help you win.
Yep, looks like he got him for being offside, so he had two they could have went back towards the post or where they are now, so they've chosen to go here. Walker's got a decision to make which one he wants. Over there. By going to where he's gone, he's opened up the field, both sides.
Yes, that's right. Norm with a good run through there.
Well, not sure.
They're getting called back.
Card. No, so that's the talking. So if there's another infringement, I think you might find one of the Blues players is going to have a little break.
No.
If there's another infringement.
Oh, sorry.
That's the talking. You got your warning.
Sorry.
No, that's all right, Emma.
I misheard you. Coben, the Tamworth Magpies there. A little run through, sidestepped, created the space, but the Blues were on top of that.
Blues defence is holding well.
They really are.
They are holding well at the moment.
They've really figured out this play.
We're back in. Sorry about the poll, but we're back now.
We'll cut it out for next time.
Looks like he's got him for something here, the Blues. Not sure what he's got him for. Offside. He's going to the pocket, as we said.
Well called, Michael.
Yep. So, no, he has had the chat and warned him again, the danger zone. So that should put it 14 on 14, I think. I think Mag will still have one in the bin.
I think we still have someone.
Double movement by the looks of it, held up. So in rugby, when you are tackled, you are allowed one physical movement forward, and this is not a double movement.
Yep.
But if you do more than that, it's a penalty. So, but I think he may have got him for something else, I think. So looking at it, looks like Blues might not have a blindside winger, but Magpies also don't have an 8. ball's out. Knock on. It's unfortunate there. Magpies pulling off a move. Quick wrap. And Bryson just couldn't hold it at the moment. Fortunate for the Magpies, they were in a good position there. They had a lot of pressure being applied to the Blues.
Don't forget we're here for Sponsors Day today. And there are still plenty of sponsors hanging around, having a great day out there on the deck, upstairs. It's another great thing we have here at the club, is a nice deck to watch over, and especially when downstairs is already so busy today.
Blues for a clearing kick. That's a great kick by the Blues.
Very.
It's a great kick inside the Magpies half now. Be a Magpies line out. Let's see.
The Raleigh box from Tamworth Magpies.
Blues have stuck with their four-man lineouts all day in attack. Oh, stolen by Blues. Looking for support. Pulled down. This puts Blues in an attacking position now, just outside the 22. Magpies defence seems to be holding. Inside the 22 for Armidale Blues. Blues have just seemed to have lost a bit of their mojo that they had in the first half. They were running onto the ball quite.
But also those first 10 minutes, everyone came on really hard.
Yeah.
Like really, really hard in that second half. And like we said before, this is such a long game, and maintaining that you're going to be aware, awake, and not fatigued is such an important thing. And they all came on so strong that it could have caused a bit of fatigue in them.
Yeah, you're exactly right. I don't know what it's called. What's happened? Forward pass. Blues wasted an attacking opportunity there. So now Magpies have got to either clear it out of the 22, run it out of the 22, decide what they're going to do. Emma, you played hockey last night, is that correct?
Yes.
Did you, in your games, do you feel the lactic acid build up in your legs?
Yes, sometimes I feel like I've got elephant legs. It's and that makes you really tired out there on the field. Like, your body feels fine, as in like your breathing's fine, everything. But when your legs get heavy, you feel like you're letting down not just yourself but everyone around you, because you are so fatigued in those muscles. And with that, like, it's a mind-blowing thing when you're really thinking about it when you're playing too. And unfortunately that takes on your mindset, because you're feeling that and thinking about the heaviness.
Yep. So do you think might be a bit of this happening out there at the moment? As you said, they come out hard in the first 10 minutes or 15 minutes or so.
There's been so much running back and forth, side to side, that would not surprise me at all. Some games you watch and they're not moving very far up and down the field, and it could be a very low-scoring game. But this one has just had try after try, and there is so much movement that is what is going to cause these guys to get tired, especially keeping that breath up. And, you know, there's so much going through your head, not just the game, but making yourself aware of how your body's feeling at that time.
Yep. No, totally agree with you. I noticed today, normally we have a favourite that plays for the Armidale Blues, Morgan. I haven't noticed Morgan playing today. Maybe he's retired or something to that effect. I haven't noticed him in the couple of grades, so I just shout out to Morgan, mate, if you're watching. Anyway, a bit of a scruffle here going on, so bit of push and shove, you know, pressure. Pressure creates a bit of, you know, bit of anxiety and people want to get it over and done with, and a bit of push and shove. Never hurt anyone.
Bit of a joke there.
Bit of a joke there, old number 7. Number 7 for the Blues has played really well
He has.
this game. You know, it's good to see he's having a bit of a laugh.
And
And
that Sam pushed him on the head just as a joke and he fell.
we've got the refs off having a bit of a chat here at the moment, so
Seems like there's a fair few that may have been.
be a little bit to dissect through here, I would
think
suggest.
so. And of course, Trevor's there. He saw a lot from
I think
his angle.
with the way Sam White's standing there, I think he
He
might
probably
have been,
knows.
He probably knows he was the instigator in some effects. So looks like someone's got their shirt off there. Maybe Walker. He normally likes to get strapped every part of his body.
Yeah,
so
the poor thing's always got his poor shoulder held. So I hope you're all okay, Walker.
So here we go. Adam's calling out Blake. 2 captains.
And their captain is Daniel Rourke.
Adam's probably telling them, cut it all out, boys. We're having a great game. Get rid of it. You guys play better. Armidale, play better. Let's cut it out. We're having a great game. Penalties going to Armidale by the looks of it. Your bloke started it.
Oh, are they calling? No.
No.
Right. Sometimes you've just got to let the boys play.
Let the boys play.
And it's, you know, like unless there's been, you know, fists or anything thrown in there. Like if it's a push and shove, a lot of the time, you know, you just got to let it go. And you can see that it's a fiery game out there and there's a lot going through their heads and that's bound to happen.
Yep. And the scoreboard will be playing into that as well.
Yeah, for
Everyone
sure. It's so close.
Everyone's trying to sneak a little advantage. Could be whatever. Could be an eye gouge. They just want to have a bit of fun, and it just brings it into the game. But Adam, I believe Adam's done the right thing there. He's diffused it. He's spoken to the captains. Let's
And
get on
Trevor
with it.
as well.
Trevor comes in,
'Cause he
and if
sees
there's
it.
one person you don't want to be spoken from, it's Trevor.
Oh, yeah.
Trevor has the authority. So Blues on the attack. Blues are still currently leading 22-20, I think, 22-19. And we currently have 18 minutes left in this game. So at the moment,
So we're halfway, pretty much, just over halfway through the second half.
a bit less.
I said that.
What score did you go
Did I
to?
say just under? I thought I said just under.
Blues on the attack, looking pretty solid. They might have found a little spark in them. Starting to run onto the ball a lot more now, instead of being flat-footed.
Well, they all had a 5-minute break there. While
Yeah,
they
everyone had a chat.
While the refs figured it all out, and that gives them time to breathe and recoup, have a bit of water.
Anyone's ball, Magpies have stolen it. Well done. Bit of space here. Look for the speed. Back yourself. Blues have come across there quite well to recover.
They really have, and that sidestep was wild. That was crazy good. They just picked him up. Sorry, we don't have our 25's number. Name, sorry. It's really exciting this year as well. Don't forget, guys, that the money we raise at our events this year is going towards the Ronald McDonald House, which is really special to a lot of people in the club personally, and a lot of people have been impacted and needed to use that, you know, Ronald McDonald House, and I think it's a place that really touches everyone's hearts, and we'd like to thank everyone for showing up today for Ronald McDonald House for Sponsors Day, and we're really proud to be partnering with you as our charity.
Let's turn over to Blues, Emma. Magpies were looking pretty solid there, but Blues have turned it over. It's a great shout out to Ronald McDonald House. Like, as you said, some people probably have used them, and a lot of people have. Like, they do great things for the community, so.
That's right. And they're always looking for volunteers, and there's ways you can help without having to be there all the time, from cooking and all that stuff. So reach out to them and find out how you can help.
Penalty to Blues, hands in ruck was the first initial call. He's going to go the long side here. I don't know. Did he clear it? Yep. He's gone the long side, so just outside the 22. Blues are building pressure at the moment.
They are.
They are building pressure.
And they know it too.
Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if Blues get a penalty and take the points. We'll put them a try in front. And if I was a player and seeing Magpies' current kicking, I would take the points. Knowing that even if Magpies score, they've still got to convert it. You're still 6 in front. So it's I guess as the captains, that's the game you've got to play in your head on how you're going to play it. So set a scrum here, Magpies ball.
Like we said, the scrums have been really strong in every grade today. And of course, you can go back, watch thirds, seconds, women's, and first. And yeah, it's a great way for our players to watch this back as well and see their own personal growth over the season.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That's a good thing about it. They can watch and they can dissect their own game as well.
And the coaches, it's a great way for them to sit back, watch it, and know what they've got to bring and train at trainings on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And if you are interested and you're watching it, training is on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 6:30 here at the Nest. It is so much fun, and you'll learn so much. And you don't have to play. You can just come and train and learn a few things. And if you're confident enough, give it a run. And we've had Walker come off looking pretty injured there with his shoulder.
Good pick up.
A try. So Finlay Lambeth is the one feeding and receiving.
Good shift of the ball there by Magpies. Found a lot of space out there. Unfortunately, as you can see, 1, 2, probably 3 Blues players come across and covered it. And the rest of probably another handful were there for the inside
that's
ball.
Right. Yeah.
So they really covered it, which is a credit to Blues. Under that much fatigue, they've got across there. So both teams are playing a lot of cover defence at the moment. We've got a sub change here at the moment. Looks like Max Delaney coming back on. Yep, Max just running back out there. Looks like someone's coming off. Not sure the player number. Yep. I think that might be Antonio, I think. He would be busted. He's played 3 games today.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's going to bust you.
High shot. Did not. Number 10 for Blues did not bend his back at all. Must be a league player.
So it's like we've got about 12 minutes left in this second half of the first grade game of the Magpies versus the Blues. And it's live here at the Nest. And of course, we do this every home game. We're very lucky. And thank you once again to Lockie and the crew. Amazing work out there. Like and subscribe. You won't miss a game. They're already pre-scheduled in there for you. And yeah, share it around. Get everyone to have a watch. And yeah, it's a great way if you're away to not miss any of the action of the Magpies at home. And I think we're the only one in New England. Yes, we are, that stream.
Yep.
Which also makes it really good for the Blues. You can go home now and watch this as well for their training.
Yep. Magpies lost their own throw. Bit of an overthrow there. So now Blues in possession inside their own half. Looks like we're going to have a kick here.
Pretty solid kick.
If he's made it bounce, I don't know whether he's made it bounce.
Bounced.
So he's driven it. That's a 50-22. So that will be his ball.
Mm-hmm.
That is a mass, and it looks
that was a very big kick.
It looks like he's probably landed it maybe 10 out. So that is a massive kick. So the ruling is inside your 50, you land it in the 22 and it goes out, it is your ball. So bit of a tip for the young players at home. If you're a kicker, look for it. Myself, never made it.
You can't make it in front.
Oh.
That's okay.
Slight dig there. Just scored tries though. Back to the game. Blues on the attack. Oh. Ah. Even fooled the cameraman there for a second when it fooled me as well. You could see in that if we get a replay, you could see Blake moving up, anticipating it.
That's right.
And old mate just quick dummy, right foot step, bang, straight under the post. So as you can probably see from that,
Really tricky.
and they've got the conversion, so they were 22-5, that's 27, they'll be 30-19. Oh no, I've bombed it. Sorry, Peel. 29-19. All right, there is 10 minutes, bit under 10 minutes left. It's still in the, Magpies can still steal this. 2 tries, they're there. Just got to hold the Blues out for any more tries or penalty conversions.
And don't forget, stick around after the live streaming. We'll be catching up with some of the players as well. So hopefully some of the coaches. And yeah, we'll give you some quality time and figure out what's happened today out there. So like we said, there's a different view from everyone.
Clear and kick from...
Bit of a choke there. But we're back.
We're back. Clear and kick from the Blues, just inside the 50. So, and they've lost the line out. I reckon Magpies have probably lost 6 potential lineouts today that's given it to the Blues. So I dare say Berkey and the team that'll be something that they'll probably look at training over the next couple of weeks to tighten that up. And
they've had some really good training there from Joe Goldsworthy too.
Yep.
At the moment, which has been really good with first grade.
Yep, exactly. So, but I think that's where something they might look at this, as we said, with the live streaming. It can be used as a tool for the coaches and also for visiting teams.
And that's exactly right. Like we said, we are the only one in New England rugby union comp that do this for every home game. And yeah, it's a great way for these guys because we'll have almost every team home once here at the Nest.
Yep.
So the Blues are lucky because they're getting this early on in the season to be able to watch this back and see what's happening later on, though, when we get those later home games. We're so close to the nitty-gritty.
That's right. I think we're still... No, looks like both the sin bin players are back now, so...
We had Finlay Lambeth come off, I just noticed before.
We'll put a kick through. That's a good kick.
That is a good kick.
That's a great kick.
Cloudy with a good run up there too,
even
though.
better. Oh, it looks like he's going to tap it back in. Yep, so inadvertently the Magpies player trying to keep it in the field has actually given the Blues the advantage. Probably could have let it go and just taken the line out that close. Anyway, that's a solid run. Oh,
that is a solid. That is at number 7.
That is, and he is quick.
Holy dooly.
Oh, he just didn't get the bounce. Good for Mag.
So close.
He's got to look for support now. Oh.
That was an incredible run, though.
That was a great run.
That was full field almost.
Here we go. Magpies on the attack. Blues. Blues just need to relax.
Yes.
They're in front. Magpies need to not panic. They have the ability and the team to do it.
That's right.
And
Magpies, oh no, we picked it back up. We're
they were still playing. Oh. Knock back, play on. You can see the signal there. They just need to reset. go back to their structures that they've been doing at training.
See, coming wide would have been good then too for the Magpies because there were so many people still over on that side recovering from the last play.
Yep.
So there was all that space. The Magpies are having a really strong game today, though. They're doing really well.
Yep. They're over the ball. They're committed to each other. We've gone up the sideline. Oh, that's a great run.
That is a great run.
Oh.
Picked up by the 23 for the Blues.
And now, as you said, Emma, the space that you were talking about, if that ball had come,
that's right. There's
the Blues.
2 players there.
Yeah, the Blues would have come that way, you know.
Yeah.
So.
All right, I will be back shortly. Well, you'll be crossing to me very shortly, Michael. Thank you so much for having me up here, and I'll catch up with you shortly down on the field.
No problem. All right, up to me. So, Magpies still on the attack, and I hope you have enjoyed today's broadcast and the commentary. We try to give you an overview of everything that's happening. Magpies still on the attack here. There's some great ball retention happening at the moment. Little kick in behind. That's a great little, just not the bounce, but recovered. Oh. No, looks like a penalty. Great chance for Magpies here. Back to their structure. There's no need to panic yet at the moment. Little kick through. Blues have grabbed it, just kicked it straight out. That's probably smart play from the Blues. Go to the line out, and then they can reset the defensive line. Now this will, and Magpies can go on the attack here. It's a little bit of a break here for a sec. There we go. Play on. And it looks like the Blues player's gone out. Magpies ball again. Just that Blues jumper just getting in front of our player and just disturbing the ball a little bit. You can see where they're lined up and just that reach. So Sam White, Magpies in possession. Tino pulled down. Armani. Bryson. We'll show and go there. He's playing in an advantage. And I think at this stage with Magpies there with 2 minutes 40 to go, I think with the penalty, points are not the option. They need to either go the line or tap and go. So this one will sit with Blake. We'll see what. Slight falcon there. I've been informed by our great groundsman Mick Wilson. He's just come in and mention the falcon. He loves a good falcon. I'll ask him if he happens to drive a falcon. Nah, not anymore, he reckons. So, all right, Magpies have taken the kick. Probably 10 out. See. A try now and a conversion, and then straight into it. Lost the line out. Blues ball. And Blues are just, I don't know, he's having a little light walk there. Oh, he snuck through there, Blues. The Magpies have continued fighting the whole game here. They have not shown any signs of giving up or putting their heads down. They have kept their head high. Blues are just playing it in close at the moment. just sort of setting their pods and just... This is just a bit of a tactic here from the Blues. Just roll it in your forwards, secure the ball, keep coming back. There's not much the Magpies can get in there at the moment. Wait for a knock on, try and get a steal. They've got it. Not releasing. Magpies need to go. He's gone. Amani's gone. Got it back. Going wide. Blues have grabbed it. That was a good foot race just there. Blues still on the attack. Blues under now. They've just scored. So that brings the score currently to 34-19. My belief is that scoreline does not reflect the game that was played here today at Tamworth Rugby Park. Both Blues and Magpies really stuck it to each other. So we'll wait for the conversion. And then after this, I think we're going to cross to Emma Bailey somewhere on the ground. Don't know what she's doing, but she's going to go try and grab a couple of people. So that was a great game between both teams. Not sure whether the conversion's been kicked or not. It was successful, so that'll bring the score to 36-19. So thank you for that, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. And Emma will grab over to Emma.
Well, we are here after the Tamworth Magpies have finished a great sponsors day, and we are here with Finlay Lambeth. Sorry, mate. What a great game out there. It was tough, unfortunately, lost to the Blues today, but you guys had a really strong game there.
Yeah, it came together quite well. It was a lot better, a lot more improvement than last week, but still more things to work on, but it's getting there.
We have noticed there's been a few changes of play. A lot of people are changing jerseys, which can mean a big thing. And we noticed this week a lot of people were bouncing off one another much better.
Yeah, I think the comms in the group is just so much better, and everyone's feeding off the energy of everyone. And I think it's good to have everyone moving around and everyone getting a go. It's good.
And that's the way to be. And you guys were really strong out there, like we said, and you were covering one another, constant talk out there, doing really, really well. Unfortunately, you got a little bit of an injury there by the looks of it.
Yeah, my ankle's just been sore since last week, so I just strapped it up and hoped for the best, but it was okay.
Well, we are really proud of you guys. And what's next for you guys? What's some things you think you guys have to work on?
Our discipline, to be honest, is still pretty bad. We're not going to beat everyone with that sort of discipline, so we really need to work on that.
Well, you guys have it in the bag for sure, and of course, it is only the third game, and there's still so much to learn. These are the first, fights where we really get to know one another and play with one another, and yeah, we can't wait to see what you guys bring out. Thank you so much.
No worries, we're keen for it.
Well, we are here with Daniel Rourke, the captain of first grade for the Armidale Blues. Fantastic game out there for you guys today. Congratulations on a massive win.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it was a tough game. Tamworth really gave it to us at the start there, but we sort of just came away at the end there. Very lucky. We were a bit scrappy, but yeah, very lucky at the end.
You guys were really strong on backing one another and being there for one another today, but you also really figured out Magpies' game plan pretty early on.
Yeah, no, we went into the game thinking we could run it a bit wide, but we sort of went off our structure a bit there, and the Tamworth boys really gave it to us at the start. But yeah, we figured them out at the end. It's got it through a bit, yeah.
Now, you guys, of course, having this win, what's ahead for you next? What are some things you guys are still going to work on?
Just working on just getting our set piece and just working well as a team. We only had one trial at the start of the season, so just getting our team together and getting some things worked out. So yeah, no, it'll be good. Exciting things happen.
Well, congratulations, Daniel, and congratulations to the Armidale Blues. A great game out there, one to really sit back, watch, and it's good for you guys to be able to sit back today and watch that game on replay. Thank you so much, and we look forward to see you guys in Armidale.
Thank you. Now, cheers to see you guys again. Yeah. Thank you. Cheers.